Yo, 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 what's good, y'all? How's everyone's morning doing? Let me ping the chat so everyone knows. We have news today at we have FOMC, a lot of FOMC speakers today. Maybe that might be why we were so choppy again, I don't know, but we're not choppy anymore. If we can get a retracement, I'm looking for a long. It does look honestly much nicer on ES, but let me see. Yeah. Go to the high time frame. Yeah, upside for sure. All right, I'll set alert at my demand zone. The indicator's marking out here. Okay, and I will be looking to see if we can take a long off. Again, ES is stronger than NQ at the moment, so I want to see if we can get a move like this and then higher. The only counter confluence, if you want to call it that, to this setup is that because we had a liquidity sweep, usually with liquidity sweeps, we want it so that we get the initial move up, because price should technically just go for this high here, but it did not. So mitigation cycles with a sweep, in my opinion, are not as high probability as a liquidity sweep and just go straight for the high. That makes sense. Now, if this does something like this here and then goes for the high, then yeah, you can't really take a trade. I'm not going to take a trade off this here. There's just a lot of imbalances below. Yeah, I'm not saying it won't work, but I'm going to have to just follow my system here. I'll set alerts here. Again, I do think I'll probably take this on ES over NQ. So we'll see. Yeah, I'll go over what I just said again to people that are just joining the stream in just a little bit. Once we hit peak viewers here. But today was very choppy earlier in the day. Very hard to really find any setup, to be honest. I did see one setup, but once I got the alert, it was too late. It's too late for me to take it, so I missed it. Again, I'm bullish though. Daily bias is pointing bearish on my indicator, so I might be going against this if I look for a long. We'll see though. Again, it's not as ideal if we do come back here to go higher. Off of liquidity sweep, we should be just printing higher. I don't care, as long as this internal structure pointing higher, that's a good thing. It's just that there's no entry here for me to take to the upside here. Otherwise, this would have been a nice long here. If you're able to get a long on here off the sweep here, yeah, even an indicator is marking this as a sweep. That's a really nice move, but there is no entry. I ain't going the seconds. Yeah, no, I don't really see much on the seconds for an entry to the upside. It would have been an insanely big candle. Again, I thought this was news, and I was like, wait, no, this doesn't make sense. There's no news coming out. So I was like, wait, what is this? Anyway, there's nothing that happened there. It was just a spike candle out of nowhere. Like this big one right here, and this next one. Or sorry, no, I think it was just this one right here. This doji. Yeah, no clue what happened there. Market been a little weird, but doesn't mean there's no money to be made. Make sure you always have your stop loss placed, of course, you know. Ooh. Previous astral natural gas storage. I don't know if that's good or not. We had unemployment claims today at 8:30. Which is this right here. So this was a data wick at 8:30. It worked out if you took setups off this, but I'm gonna be honest. Like I said, when there's a data wick, like this is a data wick, yes, but look how small it is. I would not be able to tell that's a data wick. If you turn off everything, I would not be able to tell. Okay, maybe a little bit to the upside, but it's not. Once you see a good data wick, it's a nice data wick. Like if we get like this move, we're just gonna have to miss this long here, guys. Again, I'm bullish here. We had 2 SMTs today. 929. 946. Okay, well, there goes our long. Again, this wouldn't be something I'd trade, so. I know some people in a group trade these. These are what I call limit OB continuations. You just have a limit order set at the demand zone off the indicator, and you can just target the high, something like this. But the R is also not great on this. Maybe you can go for 1 to 2. But like I said, not a setup I'd usually taken, to be honest, or ever taken. So if there was an internal low here, yeah, I could take it, but there's no internal low, so I'm not taking this. Okay, never mind. Yeah, we just hit the TP. Yeah, so this liquidity sweep held here. Again, there was no way to enter this. Okay, I was looking at this. I was also missing this setup here. There's no way to enter those today. NQ is weaker, as you can see. We haven't even taken out this high yet on NQ. Took out the high on ES. Made equal highs. There should be more upside move here, just because I think NQ should be at least take out this high here, not just do this. You can get a move down and take this. That's fine. I do think though NQ should be able to take out this high here. These highs above NQ are all weak, by the way. They're all weak. These are all gonna get ran. My draw for NQ is higher. If you're trading, I trade in this direction of being bullish. Not financial advice, but just from my years of experience trading, I think this is the draw. Going higher. The setup I missed today, if you're wondering, by the way, is it was this short here. Where is it? 1037. We had an SMT here. You could have taken a counter and short, targeting these lows here, right? Look at these lows. But the IFVG you would have to use is not here, so yeah. If you want to take a really risky entry and just use that IFVG, you could have, but yeah, not super ideal here to take something like that. Let's see, this only ran 1.5. If there was an OB entry model though, I would have taken this. There's a POC tap, there's no OB, so. The other setup today was, like I said, the liquidity sweep here. NQ had it as well. Or sorry, NQ, this is not a liquidity sweep. Slow didn't make a new high, so this is not valid. For NQ, it's off a valid 5-minute demand. If you go to the 5-minute time frame, this is the 5-minute origin here. I'll just name it origin. And this is very clean to the upside. Very nice zone to take this to the upside. It's just there's no entry today, unfortunately. Usually we don't do this. You could have taken an impulse. Could you have taken an impulse? Yeah, I think you could have. You could have taken an impulse. I missed it though. There's this impulsive delivery down here, but I didn't catch it. But yeah, all upside today at the moment is what I'm seeing here. If you want to take a short after take out this high, you can. I will say ideally you want to pair the short with something else. There is this high here on the left we can react from. This could be a draw for ES if you're trading ES. I think if ES is gonna, NQ is gonna go for this high here, ES will take out that high right there. But aside from that, there's just a lot of FOMC speaking today. 1240, 130. So. ES got alert. Okay, took out the high officially. NQ should be going for the highs here, so. NQ should be going for the high. There's another SMT here technically, but I think NQ should at least be able to take out this high here. Like that little high right there. Because I asked myself, if it doesn't, am I gonna short? No. Counter trend, so. Okay, NQ just took out the high that I was looking for. ES is gonna go for this high. Watch the magic here. ES is gonna go for this right here. Some magic right here. Good morning, Tony. You just got on the charts. You missed some good moves this morning. There was a A+ setup I missed today too. So I had a setup here, but I missed it. There was no entry model for me to take. Wait, hold on, let me see. Sorry, there was an impulse entry model I could have taken, but I didn't take it. I was waiting for another entry model and yeah, I never got it. It just completely just went up. I think ES can go for this high here. If we take out that high on the left, we could also go for this this mitigation here. I can set alert here, but I think we go for this 15-minute supply potentially. I'll keep my alert set at the demand zone in case we get a retracement. I can look for some longs down here, but I'm gonna be honest, with this type of delivery, it's a lot less likely we'll get this retracement here. So we'll see though. NQ took out the high. ES also took out that high. I do want to see NQ see if we can hit the. Honestly, if NQ could give me an entry here, I'm gonna be willing to take this here, towards this high here on NQ. It is weaker. Ideally, I do want to actually take this on ES instead. But we're gonna see today which one I want to take it on. On gold, my chart is really lagging on gold. Yeah, it's super laggy. A lot of sweeps on gold. 930. Oh, I already have enabled. No, it's too late to take an entry on gold. You would have missed it already. The short. And I'm telling you, dude, gold during your session is just not ideal. Like, what is this? I do see setups here, but it's just like the setups are not as clean, you know? I want big ranges, not small ranges like this. I don't like this. I'm waiting right now. I know it's a little messy here on my chart. I'm waiting right now for this. If we can get this move here, down here, I can take this on ES. I think ES is stronger. Took out the high. NQ has a clear draw, so it's up to you, whichever one you want to take it on. I'm still waiting patiently here for the setup, so. If we're bullish, we have to hold this demand here. Because if we don't hold this demand, let me see. Is there anything else below? No, nothing. Yeah, so we have to hold this demand here for us to go higher. If we don't, my direction is wrong. So this 1 hour demand right here got hit. You see, we react off this high here. There's two setups today. There's short, there's this long. Couldn't take them. So don't you think gold is going for the 1 hour PY above right before pre-stay high, or would it be too late with no volatility? 1 hour above pre-stay high? Let me see what you mean. Right up above, right before pre-stay high. Above? Oh, right before. Oh. If you stand a 1 hour, I mean, it's not too choppy, I guess. It's like a low box, but we do have this structure holding and this demand holding here. I think direction wise, yeah, we should be going for this here on gold. I think we're bullish on gold. We should be going for that. I think we just had an extra sweep down here. But we should be going higher in gold for that 1 hour. We'll probably go for the pre-stay high. We are at all-time highs almost. But ideal, I like to trade gold during Asia. Volatility wise, I think, look at the volatility today. We can reach pre-stay high during your session today. It's not crazy. It's just you don't know how much volatility is going to happen later. Like just sessions where I traded where afternoon session, gold goes crazy, so you won't know. But ideally, yeah, you did want most of the volatility to be earlier in the day. Right now we're outside kill zone, so it's going to be lower volatility. I can bet though that it will go higher during the ADA session probably. Maybe not in New York. Like maybe it might not go for a pre-stay high today during New York. How much is this? This is a stop hunter. I'm gonna try going with 2R. Right here. It's just, I don't know, I prefer if you just come back down here instead. Push towards the next high is not great. This is my stop hunter entry model. Go for the high there, but I was thinking about just waiting for this. We might not get it. This might hold here. So to the high. ES got really close to the draw, so this is a valid setup here for 4R to the upside. I was honestly just waiting for this, but it's late to enter here on this setup. Maybe there's something on the seconds you could try. No, seconds already got mitigated there. See, yeah. But yeah, I'm bullish, like I said, on NQ. We'll either hold this to go higher, or we will come down and go higher. Those are like the only two outcomes right now with this market. There's nothing else the market can do, essentially. Let's see what the price point would have been. Would have been here. It's at break even. Again, if you took the stop hunter, you're in this setup here to the upside. Otherwise, you wait for this here to go higher. There's another low here, but I don't think we'll take that. I think we should be good. ES mitigated the OB. That's why we're having this reaction. 3%, 4%. Yeah, it's about 0.03. So even get my entry here. Switch time frames here, 5 minute. There is another PY and ES right below on the 5 minute. I'll look into that right here. If we can hit this PY below, we can look for a setup here on ES. Again, I'm not gonna have a limit order here. I'm gonna wait to see if we can get it or not. NQ just took out this low here. So there's that low. I don't want us to hold this low though, even though I know it can hold to the upside. I want us to go here so I can get my entry. Let's see. Yes, mitigated new demand right below on the 1 minute. Again, a lot of guys, I don't use the high time frame as much as you think. Like, I don't think I marked anything on high time frame today. All I know is high time frame is bullish. Like, we're gonna go for all-time highs here. 1 hour is bullish, 30 minutes bullish. You mark out the zones. There's a 1 hour zone. 5 and 15 minute, I didn't see anything, so we don't mark anything. There's 5 minute below, and that's it. Boom. Like, I don't do anything fancy. Oh, let's see if we can get this. I'm just checking how much. 2.8. We could get a potential 6R long off of this demand here. depending on how big the candles will be. Hopefully the stop hunter doesn't hold and we can go lower, but if not, then we're gonna miss our entry. It would be 2.4. Oh, there's an OB down below. You would have to cover that. That's the thing. That's not gonna be as ideal. Just do 1.4. Alright, you can try taking this here. Again, your stop loss honestly is gonna be pretty. It's not gonna be well protected. 1.4 is just really bad risk reward. And then going for this, hopefully, again, you should have honestly probably should have taken this on ES. Would have been better. I think the risk reward would have been better on ES. The target on NQs is higher. Let me delete these drawings here. Again, if this fails here for whatever reason, I'm gonna wait until we come down here to demand to take a long. But otherwise, this is off a 5-minute stop hunter. 5-minute stop hunter with low bid confirmation, essentially. It's technically, it could also be a 1-minute, but looks clean on the 5-minute. Gonna see if we can get this or not. You could also just target the high, just like about like 1-to-1-ish, I think. Let's see. Yeah, this is about a 1-to-1. There's no OB on ES. Okay. There's 30 seconds, but that's about it down here. I don't mind if NQ goes a little bit lower to mitigate. ES has the 5-minute intact right here, 5-minute low right here, but it's good because ES has its own demand below, so I think it should be fine. Again, you could go break even here if you want. That'll be a break even point. Anyone in this with me here? Someone told me whenever I'm in trades, the view count just goes up, so I don't know, but that's not really me forcing trades. It's just like sometimes I don't get my setup. Like, what am I supposed to do, you know? I have to wait for my setup to appear, otherwise why would I take a trade? We mitigated the 1 minute. That's fine. We get a reaction, that's fine. But we gotta get a pop up, break above the high that we make. Let's see, looks good. Yes, took out that high. Ideally, this doesn't become a sweep to go lower. That's what I'm looking at right now. So we'll see if it's a sweep or not. But I think this is a good setup here to the upside. The better setup would probably be waiting for this, but it's not always gonna happen. No, I'm gonna send out a poll to see if anyone's in this setup. Again, I'm gonna step away for a bit. We'll keep the charts up on the stream. And my alert's gonna go off essentially if it hits TP or stop loss or break even point. So if it hits like break even, you can go break even on the stream. If it goes down here, I'll have my alert set, so I'll come back real quick and take a long if I get my model. So yeah, I'm gonna be right back, guys. Yo, I'm back. Setup looking clean so far, y'all. It is going. This thing is moving. Okay, we're up. Half of you guys are in this setup with me. What about the other half of you guys? You guys just watching? No trading or what? You can almost hit go break even now. Oh, ES already took out the high. You could go break even here on this setup here. Or TP. ES did take out the high. It did actually literally take out the draw on liquidity perfectly. VTP is just a one-to-one. We do have SMT here with ES. So I'd be careful, obviously. So 3 outcomes for this trade today that I called out. You get a 1 RTP. You move to break even here, you take the full loss, or you just go for the whole 2 RR here. Again, we did take out this. I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna be a little greedy here today because I was unable to really catch any other trades today. So, yeah, there's that. So, we'll see if we can get this banger set up on stream here. Let's see. W, yo. There we go. If you can get this draw liquidity on NQ. Only half you guys are in this trade with me? Come on. I was saying this could happen with price. And I was willing to take it. Again, there's your TP there. I'm gonna hold for, I think if ES could low-key mitigate that high. It's gonna get close, I'm not gonna lie. I don't want NQ to do some funky stuff. Let me move. I TP just one tick before. Because there's multiple highs above. We have this high here internally. We have this external high, and we have this also external high up here. I don't want us to like, because we have so many SMTs at this point. I don't want us to reverse here. You can also move to break even here if you want. Feel free to. If you exited early, that's cool. You still got at least one RR out of the trade, so that's good. We've had, let's see, 1, 2 manipulations above. Let me switch to a seconds time frame real quick. Oh, no, I don't like this. Because we have this low right here that could get swept internally before going higher. Oh, I wish there was another low protecting this trade, but yeah, there is not another low protecting this trade, unfortunately. I'm gonna move to break even here. And we're just gonna bet on the 30-second demand holding. We'll see if it holds or not. Again, you could have TP'd there. We did take out another set of highs on ES. Okay, never mind. Hit break even. Again, not surprised. Like I said, we did take out multiple highs already at this point in price, so. I still do see us going higher though for strong liquidity. Ideally, you want to see that happen, but this was a TP point. I did say you guys can TP at. It's only a 1-to-1, but that would suck. Imagine this actually did do the sweep I was talking about, this sweep right here, and then go higher. It could happen. Oh man. ES didn't take out that low. NQ got wiki. My draw is still higher though. If we get a dump here, I'm gonna take this long to the upside here. So we'll see what happens here. For me personally, I took just a break even. The only reason why I went break even here is also because my stop loss. I'm not covering this low here. I'm only covering really this sell to buy, so not as good, if that makes sense. Again, we still could go higher off this little sweep I was talking about before. You can go for a 2R, so if you're still in this trade, you can hit a potential 2R winner. So either you break even 1R or you hit a 2R. If you exit early, that's fine. You got your 1R. I didn't get my 1R. So. Oh man. We'll see. Don't beat a break-even warrior today. Do not beat a break-even warrior. If price becomes a break-even warrior today, it's unfortunate. Again, if this comes down here, that's cool with me. I can always take another setup to the upside. But if this holds and goes higher, womp womp. For me at least, if you're still in this trade, you still have a potential to hit this 2R. So it's just like the risk reward wise. If I just didn't wait for confirmation, I could have got more out of this trade. It's cool though. All cool. Oh man. I did say I wasn't gonna go break even for trades on streams because there's some trades I called I would go insanely stupid far and hits me break even. But in my defense, I have to follow my break even rule here because my aggressive stop loss. I'm not covering the extreme low here. It does increase the risk on this trade, so it's fine. Yesterday was an amazing day. I mean, we don't have a crazy good day today. It's fine. Honestly, it was really choppy in the morning. I did miss 2 setups. And now we got to break even. We're 1R. No, don't beat a break-even warrior. Come on, please. Oh. No, I'm not gonna try to re-enter. I don't want to FOMO into another trade. Even though I think this is probably gonna play out. Better to be patient. Let's see if there's any other time frame POIs. I could look for maybe. Let's see. Just trying to see what it could have been if I took on ES. It wouldn't have hit me out break you on ES. I'd still be in on ES. Oh well. I think for demand wise, it's only a 5-minute. Yeah, there's nothing else below, so yeah. We'll see if this plays out here. Anyone still in this setup here? By the way, to the upside. Just gonna mark out some stuff on my chart. What's up, Jesse? Damn, bro. Oh, no way, bro. If you guys are still holding this long, obviously I wanted to hit the draw, but I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to take my longs. Oh, we might have fumbled this one, y'all. I'm about to put the fries in the bag after I break even. Oh, dude, Price does this all the time to me. Alright, we'll see what happens here. Again, I don't know what's gonna happen, so. But I do think it can definitely go for this draw now. Let's see, it depends if ES holds this or not. Oh. Plus the drawdown rules, I have to really play by real electric plan to come down to the 5-minute OB, then look for a long. Yeah, I was looking for the 5-minute POI below. But I'm not gonna lie, the longer price stalls up here, the less likely it's gonna come down here. So I think it's gonna go for the TP. Damn. That's wild, because on stream I was saying price could go for this low right here and go higher. Oh, I was hoping to get like a quick highlight for a YouTube video. Look, ES went higher. I should have took on ES, bro. Damn, I'm tripping today. I told myself I was gonna take on ES. I don't know why I took on NQ. Look, now ES is going higher. It's bound to hit this, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I'm 90% sure it's gonna go for this draw now, and it's gonna go for my other draw as well for on ES. Yeah. Well, there goes my one trade today. Because I haven't taken any other trades during your session today. Damn. Honestly, I should have let it went. I should have set and forget just because this is my only trade. I was just a little scared because my break-even point or my stop loss was here. Yikes! Go one MNQ. I mean, if you're gonna take it here, dude, I'm not gonna lie, this is hard to take. Alright, if you really want to take this to the high, I would really want to wait for a retracement here. But ES is so bullish right now. You do something like this. Again, this would be you trading the seconds here. Again, I don't know if price is going to come back. It's pretty damn bullish. This is a 1 to 3. If you go now, it's only a 1 to 1. Yeah, no. Now the low is here now because of that sweep. Well, because of that high that just got made. Dude, it's gonna go for our TP. Oh my gosh. Bro, come on, bro. Oh, good for you guys that are still holding this trade, I guess. Not good for me because I'm out of this trade. No. This is how I'd use the seconds back in the day, but I wouldn't. Broke above. NQ missed the high by like 2 ticks right there. If we can get this fill here, I'm not gonna lie, your stop loss is gonna be kind of hard to place. Because of how much room ES has, but let's see. Like ideally your stop loss would be down here. Like right here. Covering that 1 minute. It's not a 1 minute low, it is more so like a 30-second low. Because ES could go lower. It's so close to my draw though on ES. Let's go on ES real quick. Yeah, this is the 15-minute. My chart is lagging. This is the... You guys see the flickering or just me? My stream is flickering. Or is my monitor broken? Let me refresh my ES real quick. I think it was glitching. Okay, this is my re-entry here. I basically never take this, but I'll be willing to take it. This is what I used to do on the seconds. If that makes sense. Second chart sweep. Price is fractal, but like I said, 1 minute obviously is the best move here, not this. The 15 minute, there's, well, we did hit the 5 minute before the 15 minute supply. I'm hoping we don't. ES is just so high extended. NQ is really not, if you think about it. Look at like the high, 945 high on NQ. It been taken out on ES. That high been taken out, bro. Been taken out. Only thing holding this trade back would be ES here. So, okay, we'll see if NQ can go higher here. This is my trade here, going for a 2R here. I'm releasing a new beast for you guys on stream. We'll see. I think this could hit 2R. ES goes. If it wants to, at least. It's so close. I should probably check the micro chart. You guys want to check that real quick for me? Because if sometimes with these big wicks, for some reason, one of the charts will not have them, if that makes sense. Like, it might have already got taken out on the micros. If so, I'm cooked here. Let's see. Someone check for me? I'll check on my phone. No, it's not taken out yet. The micros high is still there. So I think it's good. High is still there, so. It is, yeah, it's kind of weird that ES took that long time ago. Because this overextension on ES is going to hold back NQ from going higher. If ES was at the same place where NQ is, that's even better. People might think that, oh, ES is extended, so it should be very bullish, right? Pushing NQ. That's not true. That's actually worse because it means ES is getting closer to supply. And it's taking out more liquidity, so it's actually worse. I don't want ES to go for another stop on her. There's no entry model yet. So kind of 50-50 right now with people in the trade and people not in the trade. Yes, hit the 5 minute supply. I missed the 15 minute. Again, I really want to see us go higher, to be honest. I don't have any draw to the downside, if that makes sense. It's just my stop loss is pretty tight here on the seconds re-entry. We're gonna have to see. These are probably the only two trades again I'm gonna take today. Two setups. Sorry, technically 3, 1, 2, 3, but these two and then this one right here. If we hit this TP here, there's probably not going to be another setup. I don't think. We'll see. If we don't hit this TP here, that's fine with me because then I can get a nice pretty big setup here to the upside. So whether this hits TP or not for me is completely fine, because I can always get the bigger trade later. But I don't know, man. The higher this climbs up slowly like this, less likely we do come back for this 5-minute demand. It's a very weird high here, like I said, on 945. That is literally this high, guys, right here. That's this high right here. See how long ago that was? That was a brick ago. Hopefully ES doesn't go for an internal sweep. Yeah. If it goes for internal sweep, I mean, the trade or stop loss can have to be down here, basically, like this. Which is pretty cooked, I'm not gonna lie, for a stop loss. Like, it would have to, you have to take this like this. Do I have my alerts set? I do. Let me switch time frames. 15 minute, 5 minute, 1 minute. Yeah, so I have my alerts set here at the 1 minute demand on ES, and there's one on the 5 minute here below. If we do come down there, I honestly might, for the demand setup to the upside, I might take it on what's the word? On ES. Let's see. We have a lot of, let me delete this. See if ES can take out this low here, go higher. These lows held. This is like block flow here to the upside. Can't believe that 5 minute really held right here. Here. I'm gonna delete this drawing. We're gonna wait for the 50% here for the long setup. I might not target the high though on the longs down here, by the way, just because we've hit. I'm gonna change to the 5 minute. Hit this 5 minute supply. And I think this 5 minute supply is the only supply left. $30 minute. Dude, if we're gonna have our longs on the 5 minute, it's gonna be a big, I don't know, it's just a big move. I have a feeling ES is gonna stay up here. If we get a dump, it better be a quick dump. If we still stall up here, it's gonna go higher off this sweep here internally. Like this right here. If you're still in the initial entry that I called, I guess you still hold this, but it's up to you if you went break even or not on this one. I'm gonna wait patiently here for this 5 minute, see if we can get it. Again, I do want us to get a big fat move though. If we're gonna go for this 5 minute, because if not, like I said, we're actually just gonna stay up here. We're not gonna come down here. We inverse on the 5 minute. Again, I'm just drawing stuff out. This is okay. Yeah, we'll wait patiently here for this 5 minute demand setup. See if we can take it. ES had big buyers at 7,000. I'm off what? Are you on like oh, 7,000. Oh, yeah. That's the level I have out for my alert. Okay. I was confused what you meant. Oh, what made you say big buyers though? Order flow? Or like the book map or whatever? I used to use Bookmap and stuff, but from my experience, what I found out was that it's the same thing as a chart. Like, I don't need to know the exact number of buyers and sellers, to be honest. Oh my gosh. Yo. If you're still in the initial setup, you're still in this trade by a tick, 2 ticks maybe. Oh my goodness. Someone's still holding the initial setup? This is an impulse model. Little impulse model you could take to the upside. That's crazy. Look at that stop loss. Order flow integration, Industrator. There's no OB on the NQ, there's OB on ES. I'm gonna take this. Why the heck is the reverse? Why is the reverse button there? Why does it always do that? It's always this reverse button. I always like remove it, but it keeps showing up. It's annoying. This is off. This thing is a 5 minute. This is off the 5 minute. Let me see. It's off ES essentially, not the not NQ, but same thing. They move the same. It's weird. Usually you can change it. Oh, right, because it's not limit order. I'm tripping. I don't know why I was tripping about that. Okay, if this doesn't hold here, I'll wait. Otherwise, I'm just going to be tilting at this point, to be honest. Yeah, there's a 1 minute there. This trade idea is off the stop hunter on ES. That makes sense. Just taking it on NQ. Made equal lows with that other low. Want to be real safe, you could have your stop here. Let me check 30 seconds. So there's a 30-second demand here. 30 seconds right here. You could draw this out if you want, but there's a 30 seconds there. So price is reacting right now to the upside a little bit. And if this doesn't hold, I'm not gonna try another re-entry. I think I'm gonna just wait for my 5 minute. Okay, if ES takes out that, it's done. We need a 1 minute entry model on NQ aside from the impulse, because you guys know impulse is low probability. Again, it's my last try. This is not a random trade. This is off a stop hunter on ES. If the stop hunter doesn't hold, then obviously NQ is going to hit stop as well, probably. So we'll see. Okay, we took out the other low on ES. That's good. Got this other low. That's 1 and 2. That's 2 lows right now taken out. Should not get another low to get taken out. Like we shouldn't take out high, low, high, low, high. We shouldn't take out this low. This low should be protected. Max stop hunter from my data, it should really just take out 2 lows. If it has a third low, it might just go for this 5 minute below. If it does, we'll look for a long here. If the long down here loses, I'm not gonna look for longs anymore because it doesn't make sense, right? It doesn't make sense because we did a sweep here. Sorry, this is a sweep. Sorry, when I say sweep, I'm talking about the one on ES. We just sweep here. We shouldn't be doing a sweep, break, and then like another sweep. That makes sense for bullish. That's like a bear signature. Okay, what the heck? I would have got stopped down ES anyway, I think. Yeah, I would have gotten a stop down ES either way, so. We got 2 lows. We still haven't taken out this third low. All right, I'm gonna sit here patiently like a good boy. I think I'm probably forcing a little too many trades. I think it's because last time someone told me the more trades you're actively in, the more people are gonna watch. I'm gonna chill for a bit. Again, this is a draw, it's fine. Let's see if we can get this long down here. I'm gonna take the long on I'm gonna take on ES because NQ is not as bullish as ES, so I'm gonna take on ES. Yeah, I'll take on ES. Okay, we took out another low, so no more buying up here. Again, I think we can get our setup pretty quickly here. Like I said, if we get a quick dump, we get a nice long. I'm gonna take on ES though. If we get yeah, we'll wait for one of my entry models here. Oh, there's news. I forgot. There's FOMC people speaking today. That's kind of annoying. Y'all remember what happened last time? Oh, with FOMC? That was not fun. 1240, 130. Alright, hopefully we can get into a trade before that. Dealer, you don't want to get in a trade while they're speaking. Because if you're in a trade and I have my stop loss set and trade's already in profit, I can go break even pretty quick. Okay, my indicator is marking this as a sweep right now. Nothing on ES. Thanks for subscribing, Tia Samir. Okay, we should be getting our entry in a bit here, guys. Just a patience game. This was a forced setup, I'm not gonna lie. I think these two setups were fine though. This one was completely fine. I thought this one was fine too. It's lower probability, but I thought it was just fine. This one was a 4-second setup for the stream. It got really close. I really wanted that draw. Oh well. Stupid weird wick. Okay, we took out all liquidity on ES. Right here, this trend liquidity. But I'm still gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for my setup here. Go lower. All right, let's see if we can get our alert soon for our setup. Somerset said you're over trading. The session should be done. I'd say yeah, a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I did definitely over trade on this trade for sure. This is definitely not a bad trade. The other two, honestly, I'm okay with. I think this was completely valid here for trade. And then obviously this one is low probability because we already went up so high. We had so many manipulations to the upside. But this long I'm waiting for right now wouldn't be considered over trading because this is a valid setup that I'm gonna take regardless if I took any of these trades or not. As long as I'm not taking any stupid trades in between, I'd be fine. So I'm gonna wait for this here. Again, they both should mitigate. Yes, a little farther because it's stronger, but again, I took a break even. I saw someone stream took a one winner on here, so. Is there a weird time frame POI? Sometimes there are. No, it's just not. Okay. This is reacting off of this little sweep right here. Hopefully this does not become an inducement play. On ES, this is all inducement here. Again, I did say like before the 5 minutes kind of far, but I really want to see if we can really get this here. I don't want us to go up from here. I want us to go down here. Yes, mostly would likely to take daily low out. That's what someone said. Daily low. Daily low is. It's not gonna take out daily low. I can bet a good amount of money it's not taking out daily low during today's session. Daily low is already down here. It's not going to make this big move. It doesn't make sense to take out this low. This is a liquidity sweep low. But for longs, I think I'm just going to go for like I might go for a smaller target. Let's see. Because it's weird we didn't take out this high on NQ. Very weird. Open day low? I don't know what open day low is. You might have to explain that. Or tell me the price. Because I just know daily low. When you said daily low, that's sleep. Oh, sorry. I know what you mean now. You're talking about the current day low. Yeah, okay. Let me see. Oh, my indicator marks out previous day low. I keep forgetting. This is the daily low. That's still... No, I don't think that's happening. This is a massive move. We didn't even get that big of a move during Killzone today. Killzone was choppy today. I doubt it. At least not during today's session. I don't think we're going this far, bro. If you're right and I'm wrong, then I don't know, but that's really far. Bro, it might be an insider trader at this point. If that happens, you might just be an insider trader. Because, I don't know, I don't see that happening. FOMC's in 10 minutes, or 1 minute actually, or FOMC speaker. Another one is in 30, 40, 50 minutes. Bro might just be part of the FOMC board, bro. That'd be so funny. Oh man. Yeah, no, if they start speaking and they say something that actually goes for this, dude, you got it, dude. It's all you. But nah, I'm not gonna go for that. Let's see if I can get along. I need to see this structure hold, you know? This bullish structure here. Again, this is all internal structure here. The external structure is still bullish. I'm still looking for longs. Like I said, if we can get a fake out here, go lower, go higher, that's what I'm looking for. I don't know why we're faking P out here. Hopefully it's not an inducement play. I don't like taking pure inducement plays. If you guys know how to trade, I don't like taking those. So it is lower win rate for my testing. But we'll see. My mic is kind of far. Let me move it real quick. Again, if you guys want to join free Discord server, the link is in the chat for the Discord server. Oh, I gotta check a mentorship application form. I forgot. Hold on, let me check. I told him I was gonna check earlier or after today's trade session. What's up, Starboy? First time hearing Starboy in the chat. You draw your profile pic yourself? Let me check in on how the course members are doing today in the private chat and Discord. Let me see. Run a quick poll. If you're a course member, respond in the private Discord chat how you trade today. Hopefully this inducement doesn't hold. Because if it does, like I said, I'm gonna miss my long. See, price is at 50%. It's in discount, but I'd rather wait for this PUI here. Otherwise, I'm gonna get FOMO here trying to enter this long again. If I try something like this, I'm gonna wait. I already took one FOMO trade, so I think I'm gonna chill for a bit here, to be honest. We're really close to mitigation, but it doesn't mean anything. See the thing, man, this thing that sucks. The more this thing gives me entry models, it doesn't have an entry model yet for me, or my entry model at least, but the more it's tempting me to give me entry model, the more I'm tempted to take this long here. But again, this is just awful. It's just off inducement. I don't like taking those. Yeah, no, it's just off inducement. There's nothing else. I don't know about you guys, but I hate trades where maybe my timing, like mistime it per se, and it goes for my draw, but I end up not being able to catch the bottom that goes for the draw, because then that means I take, like, for example, 1 or 2 losses, and I can't make that back plus more. Like, all I need is one winner here to the upside to end today green, you know? Yeah, okay, yeah. Inducements, buddy. Are you kidding me? Okay, yeah. Inducement might have won today, I'm not gonna lie. We'll see though. If I take this. Do I want to take an inducement setup? Again, I just still think this 5 minutes is far. Yeah, I'll take this. If we can get a retracement, I'll take this. And like I said, I think this 5 minutes is way too far to get hit. If this could low-key run without us, it is what it is, so. I don't know if I wanna. This is just more of a risky setup for me. I'll take it. Yeah, I'll just take the risk. I really just don't want to miss this long. I've been looking for the whole day. Structure wise, Everything is fully mitigated below. Okay. Taking on ES because ES is stronger. Okay, I'm gonna set alert here. On NQ for this draw today. If I lose this, I'm definitely over trading for a day. Okay, I'm in this setup here. Like I said, it's gonna be a 2.5 hour rate trade. Again, if this takes an L, I gotta give myself one more. I have to give myself one more setup, just because, I mean, this is still a good setup. If not, my direction might be just wrong on that here. I think the NQ draw honestly might be triggering me here, the draw liquidity. We'll see here. And mark out some structure in the meantime. Again, if this fails here, this is actually a internal sweep. Someone's speaking at 1:30, 40-ish minutes. All right, I'm gonna wait for this 5-minute. Bro, hold on. 1 minute. 2 seconds. Okay, never mind. Yeah, if it breaks this low here, it's gonna go lower here. It's lower here. And then we should be able to get our setup right here. If we can get that. Again, I'm gonna take it on ES, but if like one of them has an entry model before the other one, I'll take it on that other asset, if that makes sense. That's so crazy. The thing about like being a trade and more viewers is insane. I'm not gonna lie. The one day where I overtrade, I have peak viewers. That's wild. I'm not gonna lie. Um, 10 Wozy. 10 Wozy 9309. Are you still here? I'm gonna be pissed, I'm not gonna lie, if this thing goes higher. I need it to give me my actual setup. I'm looking for... Ahmed said he just entered that trade. Spread is so crazy high, I almost lost all my RR. Oh, if you're on CFDs, yes, there's spread on CFDs. Don't trade outside kill zones on CFDs. Trade during the higher volatility session time, because on CFDs there is there's spread. CFD is same thing as Forex essentially. If you're trading futures, you don't have to worry about that as much. I don't know what you're trading on, Ahmed. Are you trading on Forex or like, are you trading on a Forex platform? If you're trading on a Forex platform, yes. Spread is a thing you don't want to be trading right now. That's why I always tell you guys, go with futures platforms. There's no spread. You can use my affiliate. Again, I tell you guys it's an affiliate, okay? You use Bonox platform. There's no spread. You can also use Top Step. I don't have an affiliate code for you guys, unfortunately, for Top Step. You use Top Step, and there's no spread, okay? If you're on a personal live account, there is slippage, but it's not as bad as Forex. Forex, even with a tiny account, you're gonna have slippage. So keep that in mind. We're finally getting the move. Hold on. Yeah, I'm just being dumb today, I'm not gonna lie. I just realized there was a stop hunter. There was a stop hunter set up towards the 5 minute I was looking for. I could have. Yeah, I'm being dumb. Oh. Okay, we have the 5 minute here. Okay, we see if we get entry model. No entry model, no trade. So let me get rid of this. I don't want people thinking I'm gonna take it right now. Bro, we're gonna mitigate it. What's the difference between futures and CFDs? CFDs is contracts for differences. That's Forex. That's where currency pairs. Futures also has currency pairs, but futures is just better than Forex. It's just better, dude. Don't go with Forex. Like, once you switch to futures, there's no spread. And because there's no spread, your RR is not gonna get cooked. Trust me. Just trust me on that. Bro, what? Huh? Bro. What? Alright, let's wait a bit more. Maybe NQ would go for the 5 minute. NQ mitigated this. If you guys are wondering why I'm reacting. It mitigated this PY here. But yes, missed the mitigation. I'm gonna wait. Again, just wait this out. No matter what happens here, just wait. Because ES did not hit here. It's not a valid trade. Just trust me, futures, you trade them the same way. You trade Forex and futures the exact same way. The technicals, strategy, everything, nothing changes. It's just the, what's the word for it? Platform? It's not even a platform. It's the type of market. It's just way better. You can still trade gold on futures. It's called GC1. If you look at the top right of my screen, GC1 is gold. ES is equivalent to SP500 on Forex. NQ is equivalent to, I think it was NDX 100. It's been a long time since I traded Forex and touched it, so I can't remember exactly, but I think that's what it is. Or NAS 100. Is there any other differences or rules? Not really, dude. Not from what I can remember, man. Just don't trade Forex, bro. Your RR is gonna get skewed. You don't want to do that to yourself. Again, ES missed the mitigation. If there's a 15-minute demand, I would have taken it, but there's no 15-minute demand. Come on, NQ, go a little bit lower so ES can hit this demand. Okay, or not. I don't like taking trades off caps, so not valid to me. I don't know why I don't want to see entry model here though, because it's valid on NQ. NQ mitigated it to the tick. If I give you entry model, what? No, I'm good. I'm good, man. Entry model, no, I'm not gonna take it. If this goes for it, it's all good. Just come back tomorrow. But it is weird because like if you're trading NQ, you would be actually taking this trade here. That's the weird thing, you know. And I've been trading NQ mostly, so yeah, I don't know. Very weird. I'm gonna write a note here. First trade, NQ mitigated, POI. Again, it's... Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna take it. If it goes, it goes. I'm not trying to force another trade. I try to keep my red days to max, like, or I don't keep, okay, sorry, that's probably the wrong wording. I don't keep my red days to a certain limit. If you're on a prop firm, I would recommend you keep your red days to a limit, but I personally don't. Oh. But I just know from my data, my red days on average are like 3 RR, like -3. But on my green, wow, okay. This might just run without me because I missed the mitigation on ES. Yeah, I don't know. Not gonna lie. This would be a trade I would take on NQ. A long on NQ, just not a trade I'd take on ES. I might just be getting unlucky today. I'm gonna wait though. I think what could happen if we get lucky here is NQ goes for this OB, and by the time NQ goes for OB, ES goes for this, its own POI. Then yeah, I can gladly take a long off here, but no, not right now. Not right now, man. Bro, why do we have so many viewers today? I mean, I'm not complaining, but dude, we have so many viewers on the one day where I take tons of trades. I don't know if it's because I took tons of trades or I might have over traded it today, but dude, I don't know why there's so many more people today. Why can't there be so many people watching on a big green day? Oh well, I don't know. It's all good though. Oh. Yeah, boys, I think we're just gonna have to miss it. Setup. The setup is on NQ is valid. 3.7 R, but didn't mitigate on ES. And if you guys know me, if there is something unmitigated on ES, I almost will always want to see both assets mitigate, not one go out of sync like this. But yeah, if this does go higher and you guys are in longs, I'm just gonna miss out on this long. But if it does go higher, you can target the next high. Again, NQ has this really nice draw here to the upside. If you're taking NQ longs, there's 2 entries, one here and one here. Longs to the upside. Like on NQ, the setup is completely valid. On ES, it's not. I'll see it. I was not hoping for this to happen. I was hoping for them both to mitigate and take this setup long. Because this setup itself here is gonna put me up on a day. Ten Wozy said, you trade live or prop? I trade on a live personal account. Oh. Yeah, this is cooked. Anyone take the setup on NQ? You'll be up nice right now on NQ with the longs. Just not on the stupid setups didn't show up on the ES. Yeah. If you were to jump in this, you may get 1R. But 34 viewers? Yeah, dude, I don't know. Why is it on the losing day I get so many viewers? We peaked today at 36. What the heck? It is weird. Yeah, I think you're talking about the daily bias indicator. Now I think we're still bullish, to be honest. It's just it really missed on ES, the POI. Like I was telling you guys, I was waiting for this, right? And I was literally waiting for this exact setup here, but ES did not hit the POI. Damn, that's so unfortunate. Now this is just gonna run. Yeah. Maybe the ads, more views starting to kick in. Maybe, I'm not sure, but yeah, possibly. Ahmed said I took all losing trades. Did you take any of my other trades, Ahmed, from other streams? Hopefully you took the trades from other streams. Because if you did, you should be still net green. Remember I had a 7R trade I called out on stream. And then I had like a 3R and another 3R. It was like a winning streak on stream. But unfortunately, we missed this setup today. I'm not gonna lie, if this does come back, maybe we could get the mitigation on ES. That would be clutch. Like, this doesn't go. Hopefully it doesn't go. This will be my last long here, by the way. I'm gonna look for a long off this demand, because if this long fails here, I think, yeah, my bias is just wrong and daily bias is taking over. Because yesterday was an 8R a day for me. Today I think I'm down. I'm down about 3R. Oh, yeah. I guess you can't trade in a season on futures or Forex, man. Spread is probably worse than gold. Again, I would really recommend you, dude, to switch over to futures. Accounts are also cheaper. They're much cheaper than Forex. I know Forex, like one account can be 500 bucks for 100K. I remember back in the day when I'd pay for those accounts. They add up quick. Don't do Forex. Go with futures, man. pretty easy to transition, trust. You were not on the other streams? Oh, you weren't available. That's fair. No, I was thinking about it, but I think I'm also just forcing trades at this point. I think I have to chill. I don't know. Yes, it's not mitigating. This is just mad weird for me. Still up 5R for trading indices on during New York session. Took 8 yesterday, -3 today. I'm up 5 still. Two dumb trades today though, I'm not gonna lie. This was dumb. This was dumb. This one, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not really too mad about this. And this setup is just a break even. Could have been a 1R. Why are you not looking for sells? Just because we're bullish. High time frame, we're bullish. Look at structure, we're bullish. So that's why my daily bias does say bearish. So I'm going against my indicator, which again is more often right than wrong. So if today is a sell-off day, I just went against my indicator, man. But the longs earlier did play out. There was this long I took on stream that played out. It hit TP up here. I was aiming for honestly the next high, but this high is weird because ES3 took out that high. So it's kind of funky. Let's see, NQ mitigated this supply. I'm hoping we go lower here, honestly. I'm hoping we go lower for his 5 minute. And yes, can mitigate this 5 minute. If we can match 50%. This is something I've been testing with the right trend and left trend too. I'm not gonna talk about it on stream. I'll probably cover it in a course video, but we're just gonna wait here. I'm definitely getting some FOMO today. I think it's because I low-key took two trades that aren't in my system. This is kind of just dumb. What do you think of gold? Is in a big range today, I think. Let's see. Using my indicator instead of sweep. Gold should be going for this high here. I'm bullish on gold. Like I said, I think you can go for pre-stay high at some point. So gold, I would not be shorting. I'd be looking for longs to either mitigate the supply or take out this high here. We do have this indicator marking this as a sweep. Honestly, I should have looked at gold today. I was stuck on NQ. There was a great setup on gold. Unmitigated demand. I don't know how much of the course. Oh, sorry. This is another dude. I keep confusing y'all. Y'all got similar profile pictures, like colors. You joined the Discord? Nice. There's a setup for me here today on gold. Boy, I was locked in on. I was a little tilted on indices today. This would be the setup. You could even target this. Going to 5 minute. I'm sure there's a TP. Yeah, this would be a gold long for today, 3.8 here. If you want to go for the high, you go for 5. That's a setup on gold. Indices are kind of slowing down a little bit right now. Yeah, there's a nice setup on gold. Again, I think gold should be able to go for this here. Let's see. 5-minute. Yeah, I should go for this at some point. It seems like we didn't get this sweep. I was looking for a sweep here. Maybe we could get an entry, but nah. No, I'm not gonna take it. Even though it looks good, it's just, I don't know, this ES is bothering me. Oh, Ahmed, you saw that setup? That's why I was mentioning gold for you, because I saw that setup as a potential. The exact same one you mentioned, but I was afraid price would choose to go for a deeper discount level before moving. Damn. Hey, next time, man, send the setup in the, you're in the course. Send the setup in the course chat. You're in there, right? Send in the private trading course chat. Yeah, you're in there. You can send it next time in the chat. I can look at it, so I know. I just wasn't, I didn't switch to gold, that's why. Otherwise, yeah, this is why. We did not need to go for a deeper mitigation on gold because we had liquidity already. Remember? Look at, use the indicator. The indicator marked that as liquidity. This low broke above, made a new high. This is an A+ setup to the upside here because of this liquidity sweep, and we tapped into this PY below consolidation. So this is a great entry long. It's like if I was ever looking for longs, I wouldn't look for longs down here. We have so much new structure here. You gotta follow like price. Does that make sense? You gotta follow price. Made equal highs on NQ and ES. NQ might have hit. Wow, missed the high. Okay. Maybe we can get our trade. I don't know. We'll see. Clash Royale said, but yeah, that's a great. I'm glad, Ahmed, that you're learning though, that you're able to spot the setup. That's a good sign, even though if you didn't take it. If you're able to spot these setups in real time, this is good. I'm tempted to take a short towards ES demand. Just don't know if this upside move here is a fake out or not because ES didn't mitigate. I don't know. Usually when prices like this, I usually just don't trade, but I think I'm just over trading today. Is any course free on Discord or paid only? Clash Royale, there's a free course. There's free content in Discord, but if you want the free course, it's here. click here. Again, sorry guys, I don't know how to point this out. I'm not in this short here. I'm just saying it's a possibility if we want to get our long. Click that WAP link, go to free Discord server. If you click join for free, sign up there, make it a WAP account. I have a free beginners course in there, in that WAP. So you can check out the free course if you don't want to get the paid course. Free course is more so like beginner fundamental stuff, foundational stuff. For the most part, I'd say like most people just go for the 100-hour course just because you learn everything from beginner to advanced in there. But if you need like, I guess, I don't know, if you're just completely brand new, 0 months into trading, you always take the free course. This is a beginner's course. Tomorrow's gonna be my last stream, y'all. Again, we'll see if gold can go for this draw. I think we're bullish on gold. We should take out this high here. At least mitigate the supply if we don't take out the high. I wasn't on gold earlier, for those who are wondering why, even though there's such a great setup here. It's because I didn't expect us to break out this consolidation. I should have had my alerts set. That's on me, to be honest. I should have had alerts set at this high here, or once we broke out this box, because this would have been a great trade I could have called out to you guys. I'm not gonna lie, but that's all good. Just a little mad I missed a good setups today. Because there was also a setup here today and here. Darren said, I'm up 20 R this month. Good job, dude. That's solid. Yeah, for sure, bro. My bad. I would probably have taken it. If not, I was busy focusing with you. Yeah. I don't know if we're gonna get this mitigation today. This is really slow. Does free include a strategy or just market basics? There's like a strategy, if you want to call it that, but it's not really like, I don't know, comprehensive. That's a better word. It's also not a strategy I trade anymore. So again, I don't know if it still works or not, but for the most part, I'd say a lot of basic stuff. How to read a chart, supply and demand, trend lines. I don't remember. But I made that course so long ago. So again, it's just basic fundamental stuff you should know, like every trader should know in trading, but that's about it. Again, if you don't want to waste your time, you just want to get straight into learning my strategy, you can just get the course, the paid one. But if you want to get a quick little intro, dip your feet into trading, you have no clue what trading is, the free course is the way to go, just to get yourself some free knowledge. But yeah, let's see. Your channel is growing. On average, views is going up. Clash Royale, that's what he said. Appreciate it. You guys said last stream. You mean you aren't going to stream anymore? Why is tomorrow last stream? Last stream for the week. I mean, tomorrow's Friday. Oh man, if this thing runs, rest in peace, man. Why couldn't it go a little lower? I don't know why. It's because NQ mitigate this. But I'm probably gonna take a break from streaming. That's what I meant by last stream. It's not gonna be my last stream, but I've been streaming daily for what, the past 2 weeks. Let me see. I started streaming daily on January 5th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Today's my 9th stream in a row, I think. Let me check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. So I've been streaming daily for the past almost 2 weeks. I just mean I'm just gonna take a break from the streaming. Obviously, I'm still gonna be trading. That's my job. I'm still gonna be in the Discord server with all the members. We'll be chit-chatting it up in there. But I just meant like in terms of like public stuff, like for free. Tomorrow's gonna be my last stream. I'll probably take a break from the streams and then maybe come back when I feel refreshed. It's just, I don't know, man. Streaming is a lot of effort, dude. It's a lot of energy. I just hate sitting in a chair. Like, I think it would be weird if I was streaming and it's just an empty chair, you know, on the stream. So I just sit here. Oh, guys, I think we fumbled the bag. Yeah, I hate to break it to y'all, but it seems like this the 1 minute demand on NQ held and ES just missed it today. Yeah. Wow. I got nothing to say, I'm gonna be honest. It's going for the high. Yeah. There we go. Well, all good. Yeah. I didn't want to take that entry. Yeah, no, I know it's trading. It's just like, if you guys were on stream for the most part, even someone else in the stream here, I think one of the course members, he said he was, yeah, Jesse said he was looking to take the 5-minute POI, which is what I was looking at here on NQ. Actually, I didn't mind if we missed a 5-minute. I just wanted the 1 minute here, like this right here, to get hit. This blue box here, this is where I have my alert. I wanted that to get hit. I'm gonna delete the alert now. It's not gonna go for it anymore. But yeah, I wanted that to get hit. But it did get hit on NQ. Oh wow. I mean, I'm not mad at the red day. I'm just, it's just like it's an easy red day. Could have easily ended green, you know. There's a setup here to go for the highs. I will say though, I think if this here doesn't go for the high, this is gonna be lower probability here. Something I've been testing with the trend on the right, where if the trend on the right does a mitigation, its own mitigation cycle, if that makes sense, and it fails, it does decrease the probability of the demand below. If it does a fake reaction on the right, that's fine. If it does a fake reaction, and boom, that's fine. But if it does a mitigation, all the way back to 50%, it holds and goes for another PY, it's lower probability. Let's see what gold is doing. Gold is doing its weird behavior like typical. I'm not surprised at all on gold. It hit this 5-minute. Whoa, what the? Gold hit the 5-minute here. Last setup for me here on gold. Let's see if we hit the draw here. Let me draw my boxes correctly. I'm in this setup here on gold. Hold on. Let me enter it. Give me 1 second. Okay. Last trade of the day. We're gonna miss the long on ES. It's gonna go. That's okay. If you're wondering what the setup is on gold, this is just a stop hunter. Honestly, last trade for me today. I'll be done. Draw 50%, but stop hunter, you always buy high, so. Let me see. This is basically, we hit this live, this. Yeah, so the reason why I'm taking this is because this internal low made this new internal high. And so I'm taking this as a fake out to the downside to buy back up. If we can hit this high time frame draw, again, if I don't want to get too greedy, you can just go for a 1-to-1. But it's basically a 1-to-2. Dude, you hate to see it. Dude, you hate to see it, man. I pray on the market's downfall today. I pray on this downfall. Oh my gosh, it's gonna. It could have easily been a green day, man. Could have easily been a green day. I'm in this gold stop hunter, the upside. Last trade for me. It's about like a 1-to-2. You have 30-second demand there. Once this runs good amount of profit, you can move your stop. But yeah, I'm in this here. To the upside. What's up, Setasign? You said last stream tomorrow? You said last stream tomorrow? Yeah, last like free live stream kind of thing. Like I'm gonna take a break from live stream. I've been live every single day for the past 2 weeks. I think that's plenty. I'm gonna hop off the live streams. Take a break, chill. And then maybe I'll come back later in the future. But yeah, I'll be taking a big break from live trading or live streaming, I meant, on the YouTube here. I'll still be in a Discord, you know, posting trade ideas and setups for the private members, but just in terms of streaming, you know, daily, that's gonna be tomorrow. Is my last day. Clash Royale says some people just stream chart then come back to update every now and then. I guess you could do that, but okay, let's check. I have so many alerts set. I'm deleting my ES alert. I'll keep my alert at the highs if you ever take that later. It's be crazy. Check. This is 7. Ignore what I'm writing on the chart by the way here. Just ignore. This is not going to make sense to you guys. I'm also, there's something I've been trying to like test out too. Be around there. Again, last setup for stream today, guys. I'll be live tomorrow. I'll try my best to get on live like at Killzone Open. But last trade for me today for 2R. I'm not gonna switch to ES so we can keep this trade up and lock in on one asset. But yeah, let's see. Let's do a quick little poll just to survey people. See how many people are here are new to my strategy and people not new. New people, I'm gonna assume like you're not in the course or mentorship. If you're not new, you're obviously in there. Just a quick little poll while we wait for the setup to play out. This is gonna be a 1-to-1 for the short, so I'm testing out. Okay, there's 5 minutes. There's another PY below, but probably too late in the day to take that. Whole lot of sweeps on gold though. Sweep here, sweep here. You be streaming later, big bro? I trade 9 to 12ish max. Yeah, it's always a good idea. It's just at times I be trading at nighttime, so I have to get up late. Let me draw out my stuff so I don't get lost in what's going on here. Tony says some days are good, some days are not. Sounds like trading to me. No, the news didn't do anything today. At least no crazy wicking like last time. Oh my god, I just missed a setup on NQ. There's a stop hunter on ES that just happened. For those that are wondering what I'm talking about, the stop hunter just happened on ES. Yeah. Got a notification. Let me check. Oh, never mind. It's something else. Ooh, there's nothing unmitigated. There's just 5 seconds. Would be crazy if that hold. Let's see, I don't know. There's nothing else here though. Let's see. We need some momentum here on gold. I just don't see us coming back to 50% here. We took out this internal low on gold. And we also took out another set of lows here. But the most important thing really is just like taking out that low and then mitigating this. Go to the higher time frame. This is 15-minute demand below. So we're actually in 30-minute demand. It's really high up. It wouldn't be like your main setup, if that makes sense, such as Resistance and Premium. But yeah, we'll see if this gold can hold here. I hope this holds. Let me check. Yes. NQES are still kind of in the same place right now. They're stuck in supply. Yeah, their ES is stuck in the origin at the very top. And NQ is I don't think it mitigated anything. I think it just took out a high. Yeah, it just took out a high. It's not an external high though, it's just a high. It's reacting off of that. Post a journal today. My performance wise, like, I don't want to switch assets right now on screen because we're still in this gold setup here, but it would be, let me see. It would have been the first setup on NQ is valid. It's a stop hunter. The second setup was invalid. So second setup was a bad setup. The third setup was, the second setup is an invalid setup, sorry is what I meant. That was me being dumb on the seconds, I'm not gonna lie. Third setup was just a very low probability stop hunter after being so high up in the leg. Fourth setup is super invalid. So if I didn't force trades today, that would have been break even. It would have been a break even and a 1 - 1. But instead I'm down -3 today. So yeah, because I forced him down -3. So that's not good. It's completely on me. Again, this is stuff you would journal, right? You always want to keep your like emotional trades, that makes sense, that's a better word, to like Below 5% ideally. Because like, if you think about it this way, me taking 2 trades today that I just completely forced. Took 4 trades total today. So that's 50% emotional trading. So that's not good. Right? Just think about it. That's 50% of emotional trading. That's really bad. Really bad. So I gotta lock in. Did not lock in today. I think it's because I didn't catch any trades. I missed the trades earlier today. So it kind of made me probably try to FOMO in some trades, but it's all good. Gold so far looking nice. We went for this one arc. Oh, sorry, I'm not gonna explain that. That's something else I was testing. It's looking nice so far. We're still not fully secure to go to the upside. We just mitigate 30-second supply. I do want to see us get a nice upside move here though. Again, I did get a late entry on this, so the correct entry would be here, this stop loss. It should be a 4-hour trade, but I'm only getting 2 out of this. Again, same rules as last trade. You can go break even once you go here if you want, break even point. Or you can TP, it's up to you. I bet you like if the viewer count is going up because I'm in trades, or I'm taking so many trades, I bet you people that scalp or the strategy scalping, they probably get tons of people watching. Do you trade silver? No, but I was talking about it in the other stream. Because I was looking at it, it moves just like gold, which there's pros and cons too. There's a lot more sweeps on gold, a lot more fake outs. That's like for sure. So we held 30 seconds. We have this break. See if we can get another break to the upside here. Otherwise, I'm gonna lose half my profit from yesterday. How's ES and NQ doing? Did it take out the high yet? I don't think it did because I would have had an alert. Let's see. Nope, did not take out the high yet. I don't know what NQ is doing. Yeah, not clean ranges today. That's for sure. I honestly probably should have known from earlier too that it wasn't gonna be clean ranges because, dude, it was consolidating bad earlier. I'm not gonna lie. It was a straight consolidation. NQ forming a large wedge on the 15-minute chart. I think I'll check out silver maybe. Let me think. I'll think about it. I already cut down on assets. I don't know if I want to add more again. Because the thing is, I've realized you can literally just double down on assets you're more familiar with and just double your risk instead of having to like double the number of assets you're trading, if that makes sense. The only benefit of doubling your assets is reducing your risk or diversifying your risk. That makes sense. My brother gold. One break. I'm gonna wait this trade out here. It's up to you what you want to do with the gold trade if you're in this. I'm personally just wait it out. Might take a while. We'll see. What platform do you trade on? This is TradingView right here. Ahmed said, oh damn, this was a message from 30 minutes ago. Did this trade even hit 1-to-1? Nope, did not. Okay. He said, I'm completely blank on futures. Should I learn some stuff to understand it fundamental better, or is it tradable? There's nothing for you to learn, Ahmed, because on futures, XAU, USD, and Forex is the same as GC1 on futures. There's not a single new thing you need to learn. So trade it the same way. Like buying is buying, selling is selling. Instead of lots, it's contracts. So once you get used to sizing, same thing. Darren said, I started doing more mental work for the past 5 months because I would undermine my trades and mess up my edge. What do you mean by undermine your edge? I assume you mean because your psychology's off, you deviate from your edge or strategy. So I assume that's what you mean. But if you're doing mental work, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. What mental work have you been doing? Because for me at least, it wasn't much mental work for me to do. It was just more so I realized it's just straight up a discipline issue. Like, I still will take stupid trades at times, but if you can limit that percent to a very low percent, your edge will play out. You will be green. Like if you're taking 50% of the times random trades, you're never gonna have profitability in the live market. Come on, gold. Let's cook something up. Let's end today roughly around break even. I don't want to get too greedy, but there is a 5-minute supply above you can even target in this gold trade. Damn, we're hitting peak viewers today. I know. Tony, you might be right. You might be right about the ad thing. I don't know, but apparently ever since I started adding monetization, it's been picking up. Who knows? I don't know. It's interesting. Makes sense though, from a business perspective. Alright. Who's in this gold trade with me here still? Again, we're just kind of consolidating here, but I think we can get this move.
Let me see if the lighting's better if I turn on the ring light.
It's moving very slow though right now, so we'll see. But lighting is good. Low-key, the lighting might look better without the ring light. The ring light makes everything in the background dark. Yeah, I'm turning off the ring light. For some reason, low-key, the lighting, it looks artificial, I feel like. Oh, that's what the right word is. Yeah, this looks more natural. Nice. We got the second break. Almost died there. We got the second break. Got a second break. All right, looking good to the upside, guys. You can TP if you don't want to get greedy like yesterday. You can TP for 1-to-1 here. Maybe make back one loss. Otherwise, you can hold for the high time frame. We do have one supply zone right above though, so I will keep that in mind on this trade. But yeah, we'll see what happens here. I kind of want to end today break even ish, so I'm gonna aim for the high, even though I know you technically shouldn't trade off your P&L, but yeah, we'll see. We're just gonna slow grind up here on gold. As long as it doesn't do anything weird today, it will hit TP. Or at least go for the next high here. Again, make sure to vote in the poll if you guys haven't, okay? What was our peak viewer count today? 36. We might hit the 200 mark one day. Light is good. Clash Royale said same. You're also in this go long. We're reacting off of, I believe, just the no more POIs. We're just reacting off of this high that we just broke, which is normal. But no one wants to be in consolidation, of course, right? One honestly easy way to help with psychology, the easiest way to help with y'all psychology when you're in a trade, especially if you're going for a bigger target like what I do, just leave the charts. It's the best way to fix your psychology. Another method I like doing, if I'm looking at the chart, is switch to a higher time frame. Look, if you switch to a 5 minute, it does look choppy, yes, but you see a lot less noise. And zoom out real quick and you'll see this actually looks like an amazing trade, right? Once you zoom out, you see this. So don't get too caught up on a low time frame, but it's important too. We're about to hit TP or break even / TP in a bit here. I think I'm gonna move my stop a little bit at that point. Type 1 in the chat if you're in this trade here currently with me. This go long here. I know I forced some trades today on NQ and ES. That's completely on me. You know, I lost a good amount of money, but it's not too bad. I'm still net green for the whole week, so one small day won't hurt. Again, I took this entry later, but if you were to take this the optimal entry, 4.5R upside. Brinsley, first time hear your name pop up. Nice. You're in the trade with me? Yes. Type 1, y'all, if you're in the trade with me here. Clash Royale, you're also in this. Nice. Ahmed, you're also in this. Nice. Yeah, we're about to hit a break-even or TP point again. If you don't want to get greedy today, you want to call it a day, I say just TP. Otherwise, you maybe go for a double. I know me saying going for double your winner is going to make y'all want to hold for the full target. But like I said, this is gold, so it does some funky stuff at times. I'll move my stop here to its low here. Okay, there's no reason for price to violate that low for the most part. Sometimes we have two back-to-back sweeps before going higher, but volatility's low now. We shouldn't get anything too crazy. Okay, boys and girls, let's get this. Oh snap, you bought the Asia low, Brinsley? Oh snap. You got a better trade, yeah. Asia low. You've been holding for a long time then. Damn. Nice entry. Boom, there we go. Oh my goodness. Massive rejection, Wick. There's break even if you want to go break even now on your trade. or TP. Again, don't follow me. This is not financial advice, but we did just break the TP and break even point. So this can be a risk-free trade, or you're out, or if you really wanna, if you're really confident as well in holding for the high, you can hold it with me. We'll see if this pays off this time here. This would be a 5-minute sweep if it does go lower. So we'll see. Again, if you want to reduce your psychology, your emotions, you can just switch time frames. But yeah, we did hit the break-even point. So right here, I'll just label it here for stream purposes. So break-even TP. You hit TP, nice. How about everyone else? Type 1 in the chat if you hit TP. Type 2 in the chat if you're still in the trade. Like you're gonna try holding for this 2R. Again, it's up to you if you want to be greedy or not greedy. I'm gonna hold because I kind of want to go get a break-even day today, but this would be 1, 2. This would be the second sweep for gold inside the same zone, which I say doesn't happen. It happens, but super rare. Super rare these hold. Usually this holds, which it still did not hold because it didn't go out to 50% here. So let's see, man. Let's see. Come on. I want big volatility here. I don't want price to play around too much. Okay, 2, you're still holding with me. Brinsley hit TP. How much R did you get out of your TP off or trade off Asia low? You held overnight. A lot of ones. Clash Royale, Nitro, 111. So you also bought Asia low, but I was out of the trade at 30-minute PY as Asia didn't get swept. You bought Asia low. So you guys like were in longs during Asia, right? So what you mean? Or you mean you took a long off Asia low sweep? I'll have to check. I don't think I traded gold last night. You're in South Africa? Let's see, 5-minute. Hopefully, cross fingers, we don't sweep this low. I don't want this to happen. I don't want to jinx it either, so well, hopefully it doesn't happen. Okay, so a lot of guys are holding with me. All right, well, best of luck to us. We'll see if gold can go higher today. Like on the 1 hour. Oh, okay. The only thing going against going higher is this here. I think I already saw this before though. Wait, no, this already got taken out. Wait. Oh, snap. Yeah, so that, okay, that already got taken out. Wait, hold on, my brain's frozen right now. We took that out. Wait. Yeah, okay, we already took that out. Yeah, we should be good. Again, we'll see what gold wants to do here. If you want to move to break even, you can. Again, your P&L on the day will vary depending on how you manage the trades I call out. That's complete on you. We have this 5-minute demand near our entry break-even point. We also have internal liquidity above. But yeah, I think that's about it to protect us from this trade. If we go lower off 2 sweeps, again, it doesn't happen too often. But on gold, it's gonna happen more often than something like NQ and ES. it's because we took out this 1 hour high here. I think I have to really clear out all my drawings in TradingView. I'm starting to get screen flickering. I don't know if you guys see on stream. Whenever I move my screen left and right. It might be my monitor. Hold up. Maybe it's not TradingView. You guys see that? Wait, you guys don't see it. Wait, if you guys don't see it, I might just... Oh, my monitor might be cooked. Damn, I don't know. We mitigate 5 minutes just now. I'm hoping this holds. What you could do honestly is move your stop loss to cover that 5 minute POI. You can move your stop loss here. That can cover the demand here. Or you just move to break even at that point. Again, I'm willing to play a little bit with yesterday's profits, so. Risk reward 1 or 2. If you just TP'd at the high, it's just a 1-to-1. Danny said, at what times do you stream? Just New York session. Back in the day, I used to stream Asia, but mostly New York session. So like whenever a new session opens, maybe sometimes an hour after it opens. This completely varies. I wish there's another asset that correlates with gold, like directly. I don't think there is. DXY maybe, but I haven't looked at that in a long time. Ahmed said Asia low didn't get swept, but the price reacted from the origin of the PY, so I went for a short 1 to 2R before hitting 30. Nice. Yeah, today was not bad on gold. I think indices today was just really messy. I shouldn't have traded knowing that we had major consolidation. I should have waited for the breakout like gold. That's what gold did, broke out. You see how like clean price delivers once it breaks out this consolidation though? If you're patient enough, you get a nice short and a nice long. Okay. Mitigate out this 5 minute. Low key, break even is not bad. Ideally we can create something here. If you create something there, you can pretty safely go break even. Yeah, we'll see. I just don't want gold to go for another sweep. Silver moves the same as gold. Yeah, I need something that moves the opposite as gold. Inversely related. At least it's DXY. Okay, keep in mind, this is, I think my indicator marks something below. I mean, there's 5 minute demand down here, but it's like, that's not gonna, I don't think that's gonna hit today. It's 2 p.m. Let's see if this holds here. Big Dave said, "Goat, what's up?" Sahil said, "How much reward do you keep in each trade based on consistency?" I mean, 1, 2, or 1 and 3 fixed. Oh, I don't know what you mean by consistency, but my average risk reward is 3 to 4 risk reward. If you look at my channel, past trades I've taken on live streams, a lot of them are big RR trades. This one I entered very late on. If I enter correctly, this is like a 4 to 6 RR trade. I just entered really late on this. Honestly, I should have just waited more patiently. I didn't. I kind of FOMO into this entry. Again, the setup is not a FOMO, by the way. This is a setup that I'm going to take any day. It's just the entry price point. I definitely could have been more patient and got something much better down here. So that's on me. I'm not perfect, you know, with my executions, right? I think mostly, I'm not gonna lie, my executions on streams are not gonna be as perfect as me off stream, because on stream, I'm reading the chat. Sometimes I miss alerts. Sometimes I don't set alerts. You know, I was on Focus 2 locked in on one asset, missed the other asset. So a lot of stuff going on at the same time on streams. So I do get worse entries on streams, but still green. I wouldn't go for static RRs though. I'd look for actual places in the market that you think price can reverse from, such as where I said break even or TP. This is an area where price can actually reverse from in the market. Also, I just realized my my stop loss is getting covered by the stream chat. Let me move it up a bit. What is your entry model? I have three to four different entry models. I'm not going to explain my strategy on stream since people pay to learn that in a course and mentorship program. So I won't go over that on stream here for free, but feel free to check out my videos if you want to try to figure out yourself. But I trade on live personal accounts or live personal account. I used to trade prop firms, and I think for you guys starting out trading, go with prop firms. Don't trade your own money. As much as like I preach a personal account, don't do that until you have like a good profit buffer. You know, you get nice ROIs on prop firms that you won't get with a personal account. You can okay. The only upside for personal account I'd say is the compounding. You have no restrictions. There's no trailing drawdown, right? So there's no restrictions on your trading. So you could theoretically make much more on a personal account, but in the beginning, when you don't have that many funds, you're not gonna have 10K to put into a personal account. I'd honestly say there's no set number. Everyone lives in different places in the world, but I'd say like as a general guideline, don't open a personal account until you get until you can easily put in 10K into a personal broker to start off. And I mean, when I say easy, I mean, just because you made 10K from prop firm doesn't mean you just put it straight into a personal broker. I mean like after, let's say you have 10K right now, plus maybe, I don't know, 1 year of living costs saved up. Then the 10K is like play money at that point. You can put into your personal account. Otherwise, if you don't have a lot of excessive funds outside of that money you put into your personal account, do not do that, okay? Rinse these prop firms as much as you can. Like on one account, one prop firm, you can make one account, not one prop firm, one single account, you can make 10 to 20x your ROI, right? Thank you for the sub, Richard, or Rich RO. Okay, let's see what happens on gold here. If this, okay, guys, in 30 minutes, so we made 0.8% move in 30 minutes. Yeah, we might not get there. In like 30-ish minutes, if we don't hit TP, I'll probably just manually close out and profit. Or I'll just get off stream here, and then you guys can manage the trade however you like by yourself. Ahmed said, would you have waited for an OB entry for a stop hunter or for better R or just limit order? Remember, Ahmed, watch the stop hunter video. I have 2 in the course. Watch how I enter those in the course, and that'll explain your question. But use the entry the way I entered from the course video I explained of stop hunter. What I entered today on stream is like a delayed entry. This is not a good entry for stop hunter. The good entry for stop hunter is 6R down here, this candle right here. So yeah, go watch the stop hunter video again if you don't fully understand it. But no, don't wait for like the confirmation, if that makes sense, for stop hunter. You don't need to. Let's see, poll wise, 29% of you guys watching here are in the course or mentorship. 71% are not. I think a good amount of people are still in this trade here with me. Some of you guys might have TP'd for 1 hour. Going to seconds real quick. So we mitigate 30 seconds supply. We could go lower for this, a 1 minute unmitigate below. Like I said, if you want to move your stop to break even, you can. You either move your stop to break even now, keep it where I have it at, or keep it, put out the low here. You take a very tiny loss if this doesn't work. There's a lot of stuff I can journal for this trade here too, from a technical perspective. Like, I don't know about you guys, but if I'm not away from a computer while I'm in a trade, I'm looking at how price moves, how structure is moving internally, and seeing ways I can always improve my either entries or figure out ways to maybe like understand when does a trade get invalidated quicker so I can get out. Increase the odds. What's up? Bro, buddy. Okay. Minitro said, I noticed that you are trading more NQ than ES now. Is it better? Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. A lot of people in the course start off trading NQ, and I don't know, I was told volatility is much higher, so I started trading NQ, and it is better. In my opinion, yeah, it's better than ES. I have some mentorship students that started transitioning to trading just NQ now instead of ES. It moves more. It doesn't make equal highs and lows, which is not good, by the way. When price makes equal highs and lows, that's bad, because like on ES, you can have your stop loss at the low, and it'll stop you out. It also moves much nicer during the Asia session, which is dead for indices, but I don't know. I found some nice setups so far during Asia session on NQ, and I looked at the ES chart, and ES chart looks really bad. So don't trade ES during Asia. I know it sounds weird, but NQ doesn't move that bad during Asia. But obviously, of course, New York session is ideal for NQ and ES. Ahmed, yeah, you're correct. Whatever you just said, Ahmed, you're correct on that. So yeah, you have been paying attention. Like in this trade here, for example, this stop hunter setup, 2 lows got taken out. This one and this one. Marking out zones, what I need to identify. I explain that in the course modules on how I mark my zones. My indicator does it all for me automatically anyway, but obviously it's great to know like how to mark them yourself as well, you know. We're gonna mitigate this 1 minute here. The 5 minute demand did not hold. Okay, now we'll see if this 1 minute holds or not. The 1 minute doesn't hold. We have a low here, but the low that made this new high is down here, which, like I said, I don't want price to take this out and go higher because that's where my stop is. So we're gonna see what happens here. I just don't see any good demand if price was to go lower, to be honest. We'll see though. Sometimes this plays out in my favor, sometimes not. If you want break even, it probably hit you out break even there. Sorry, I did not mean to move this. The R for the supply zone above is 1.4. I'm moving my TP, by the way, to this 1 minute supply above if we don't get volatility here in just a few minutes. There's no point at that point of holding for this high. It just might not get hit today. Increase the odds, so why not take the 11K? What do you mean? You mean the P&L? You never want to, because I'm sticking to my strategy. My strategy tells me my average risk reward is 3. So if my average risk reward is 3, I'm not going to take my TP off at just a 1-to-1. Like, you don't look at the monetary amount of your trades, look at the risk to reward ratio. That's what matters. That determines your edge, not the monetary amount of the trade. It's the risk reward ratio that determines your edge. Like, I'm fine taking 5 losses in a row, for example. I just have 1 winner. I make all those losses back. Oh my gosh. You guys see NQ? I just checked the charts on my phone on NQ. Whoa. Yo, who's that one dude that said a price is gonna go for daily? Who's that one dude? Someone said price was gonna go for the daily low. Bro, y'all, go on NQ right now. What in the world? I'm keeping gold up on the stream because I'm still in this trade, but go on NQ. Bro, what? It took a massive dump. That's my daily bias was right. Or my indicator was right. Where's the daily low? Yo, whoever said daily low, you might be the market maker. I'm not gonna lie to you. Cause what? It did dump a lot. I mean, it's not that the daily low, but still. Dumped a lot. Bro is part of the FOMC, bro. Bro got insider information because there's no way. It's dumping, dude, it's dumping hard. Yeah, no, it's dumping hard. What? Can't believe NQ did not take out that high the whole day that ES took out a while ago. Usually if we're bullish, the SMTs, like these don't hold, but probabilities played out. It held. Wow. Increase the odds that you stream every day. For the past 2 weeks, yeah. Past 2 weeks I've streamed every day. Tomorrow is gonna be my last stream in a while, so if you want to catch tomorrow, you can. I'll try streaming during your session. It is though possible as it took inducement age of liquidity. If you're talking about NQ, yeah. But I didn't know. I didn't expect that big of a dump. Let's see. Was it because of news? We had news at 1:30. That was an hour ago. Wow. Stream earlier adopter? What's adopter? This man increase the odds is trolling, bro. What is bro talking about? What is bro talking about, bro? Someone get this man off. Lol means been watching for a minute. Adopter? That's what that means? I've never heard of that. First time, I'm not gonna lie. Never heard of that. I'm an early adopter of your streams. Okay. Oh, I see what you mean. Did not hold the 1 minute demand. It's not really any other demand. Oh, there's one more below. Yeah. Break even hit for probably most people here on this setup here. Again, there's even lower probability now it's gonna hold, to be honest, now that we failed demand on the 5 minute here. We also failed again here on the 1 minute. We went for the sweep here, which is fine, to be honest. If we can hold this sweep here, I'm good. But if it doesn't hold this sweep here, then yeah, it's gonna hit stop. So going break even is not a bad idea. I'll just take it like a champ. My entry is the same as the low of the 1 minute demand? What are you talking about? Oh, I probably should have got out of this trade. It's pretty late. I don't think there's going to be volatility here. What's up, Darth Corax? Do y'all know when Discord IPO is coming out? While I'm still in this trade, I'm looking into some. I was low-key thinking about putting a lot into just a Discord IPO, or I know SpaceX is gonna IPO this year, I think. As early as March 2026. Okay. March 2026. How about SpaceX? There's a lot of big company IPOs this year. My internet just like lied there for a bit. Increased odds took a quick 20-point scalp on NQ. Nice call out. What call out? From me? On NQ? Did you take shorts or? I'll have to check on my phone. Keep gold up here for now. But nice job. Gave a little bit wiggle room in case it's sweeping, then targeting trailing liquidity above. Yeah, this is like the only thing that can hold price up. With this, if this sweeps here, goes higher. Otherwise, you can definitely go for the low here. Like stuff like this that won't happen too often in NQ, where you find price giving you a fake reaction here, doing a sweep, and they give you a real move. This does go lower. It's a lot more often on gold. That's why I'm more cautious, like I said, with you guys about like the break-even TPs, especially on an asset like gold, just because it does that. Something I've been looking into recently is trying to potentially even just go for this smaller TP and then trying to see if I can take a counter trend here to make some more money here. Essentially just reversing my position, if that makes sense. But I haven't done enough testing. I don't know why there's no captions also for the streams. It's weird. What's up, Eugene? 2312. You said you're new here. Is this channel about live account or prop firm? It's about both. But if you're asking about me, I trade on a live personal account. But majority of the students in my group in ETU, they trade on personal accounts for the most part. Until you build enough buffer and you can go into a personal account. But personal prop firms are the move, in my opinion, still. It said Gabe, sorry, wrong person. What's up, Dark Corax? Good morning, good afternoon from me. How much a month a trader need to make before I quit full-time 9-to-5 slave job? Dude, I'm gonna be honest. That's completely dependent from person to person. I don't like how gold is not creating an entry model here right now. I'll just sweep. It's not good. It's also really slow. Because I was gonna say, if you get an entry model here, you can move your stop to a slow. It completely depends, dude. I can't say anything about that because there's no set number. It depends on what country you're from. I don't know. Everyone's living costs are way different. It could be completely skewed, so no clue. I'd say like, you know, I don't want to give any financial advice for that. Whatever you're comfortable with. Discord is going IPO. Yeah, it's supposedly they already filed some stuff. They're gonna IPO this year. There's some crazy IPOs. There's Discord. If you don't know what IPO is, it's for stocks when they go from a private company to public shares. So people like normal people like me, you, we can invest in companies, and obviously, you know, investing is also a good thing to do as well. I think everyone should invest long term regardless, but especially if you get into an IPO early, it's pretty easy money for the most part if you do your research. Discord, SpaceX, Anthropic, that's an AI company. OpenAI, I forgot that one for a second. They're going public. There's some big companies, but SpaceX is the biggest one at the moment. If it does go public this year, there's a speculation right now, but if it does, man, 1.5 trillion evaluation initial, which is crazy. I think that's the biggest ever in history. But I'll definitely get into Discord, and OpenAI, and Anthropic. SpaceX, I'm a little on the lines of, there's certain reasons, but a little skeptical just a little bit. But people say it will do good, so. But yeah, I don't think really getting into IPOs with big companies like those is really gambling, but not financial advice. I'm gonna wait. Again, I'm waiting for them to IPO, put in just a lot of money and letting it grow essentially. There's only two ways you can really do IPO plays. If you guys don't know about stocks, again, if you don't know my background story, I used to trade stocks and option contracts, and just shares, like just investing before I got into day trading. So I do have some like experience in that department. But if we can inverse this, that'll be nice. Inverse that, I can maybe move my stop to this low here. So let's see if we can get that. Selling premium on that might be juiced. Increase the odds as I longed the 200% extension of the bear zone of the first 30 minutes of market. Basically, you mentioned it dropped. Hit my targeted zone and took the long. I was off for the day until you mentioned drop. Oh, damn, nice. So you took longs on NQ then? Let me check NQ's chart real quick. That was a big drop. Yeah, sorry, I meant to say most of my students trade on prop firms. There's a few of them that do have their own personal account that are already trading full time off just that, but most are on prop firms. You thought OpenAI was non-profit? Well, I guess not anymore. I mean, I don't know how it works, but I think they can. I think even if you're non-profit, you can still IPO. I'm pretty sure. Oh, never mind. I just looked it up. We all got scammed by OpenAI. Or not scammed. They initially were non-profit. Now they're not. They're for-profit. So they changed it. So yeah, they can IPO now. Time to make a pumpkin bagel. It sounds nice right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'd eat that. This is what I feared would happen if I didn't TP. Gold is just not moving. Oh, I still gotta check an application form. Well, I gotta send someone a message on Discord. So is 100R strategy clickbait or real? It's not clickbait. Yeah, I probably should clarify. 100R, why I call it my 100R course or strategies, because with my strategy or system, once you learn it, you can make 100 risk reward in a month. It's not like in one trade. I've never hit a 100R like trade before. I think my biggest ever was like 80 on oil. but I don't trade oil anymore. Wait, no, it's not 100R like in a trade. I'm honestly, that's kind of crazy. I don't even know if that's. You probably have like a 5% win rate, but it's 100R a month, not per trade. Like if you go on the live streams, you can check my live stream data on my live past trades. My records are all on there on live streams. I think last stream or last week was 28 risk reward. So if you just do the math, 20 times 4, it's 112 in a month. Yeah, we'll see what happens here. I don't think it's gonna hit TP then, probably here. We didn't have an entry model still, so probably gonna sweep me out here on this low. If you want, I even made a let me see if I can find it. I made a playlist of all the streams where I've taken trades live. Let me see, is this right playlist? I might have forgotten to add some. Let me see. I forgot to add some streams in there, but I try to remember every time I stream. There's a playlist to all the past streams where I've taken trades live. Some of the streams I just do Q&A sessions, so I don't try to include those in there. Okay, I took a -1 here. I'm gonna be done for a day here personally. Red day for me today. Here's ES, and go back down these charts. On NQ, I made 2 stupid mistakes, 2 trades I shouldn't even been taking. With the valid trades, it's a break even. This one, it was valid to me, so -1. So it should have been a -2 day, but because of my emotional mistakes, so it came out to be -4, which is okay. I'll have like an easy 1 trade and it wipes them all out, so that's fine. Yeah, gold just didn't want to go higher, I guess, in this case for draw. That's how gold is. Surprised we have 30 people watching still. It's literally 3 p.m. Anyway, I'll holler at y'all later. Reacting now, gold's reacting off of this sweep here. Basically for gold, we're playing this new range here. If you're still trading, I don't think you should be, but we're basically playing this new range here. Likely ignoring this range here. So that's what's going on here on gold. So I just had this massive reaction because of the slow here. But yeah, I'm gonna pop off here, man. I'll see you guys in the free Discord server. Again, the link to that is, I'll post it in the chat. See you guys in there. If you want to join the course or mentorship program, you can click the link there and apply. Otherwise, I'll see y'all tomorrow for my last stream. Yeah, I'll try to be on your session tomorrow. Hopefully that open for my last stream tomorrow. So yeah, otherwise I'll catch y'all in the free Discord server. Peace.
Create a song talking about day, trading the freedom it provides, money, location, time, freedom, as well as mentioning essential traders university, since that is what I run and where I teach my students how to trade. Create a song talking about day, trade in the freedom it provides, money, location, time, freedom, as well as mentioning essential traders, university, since that is what I run and where I teach my students how to trade. How to trade. Create a song talking about day, trade in the freedom it provides, money, location, time, freedom, as well as mentioning essential trainers, university, since that is what I run and where I teach my students how to trade. Create a song talking about day, trade in the freedom it provides, money, location, time, freedom, as well as mentioning essential traders, university, since that is what I run and where I teach my students how to trade. Create a song talking about day, trade in the freedom it provides, money, location, time, freedom, as well as mentioning essential trainers, university, since that is what I run and where I teach my students how to trade. Create a song talking about day, trade in the freedom it provides, money, location, time, freedom, as well as mentioning essential traders, university, since that is what I run and where I teach my students how to trade. Create a song talking about day, trade in the freedom it provides, money, location, time, freedom, as well as mentioning essential trainers, university, since that is what I run and where I teach my students how to trade. Create a song talking about day, trade in the freedom it provides, money, location, time, freedom, as well as mentioning essential traders, university, since that is what I run and where I teach my students how Create a song talking about day, trade in the freedom it provides, money, location, time, freedom, as well as mentioning essential traders, a university, since that is what I run and where I teach my students how to trade. Create a song talking about day, trade in the freedom it provides, money, location, time, freedom, as well as mentioning essential traders, university, since that is what I run and where I teach my students how to trade. Create a song talking about day, trade in the freedom it provides, money, location, time, freedom, as well as mentioning essential traders, a university, since that is what I run and where I teach my students how to trade. Create a song talking about day, trade in the freedom it provides, money, location, time, freedom, as well as mentioning essential traders, a university, since that is what I run and where I teach my students how to trade. Create a song talking about day, trade in the freedom it provides, money, location, time, freedom, as well as mentioning essential traders.